Hello, generic gamers. We are back with more Factorio 2 Krastorio. One second. Okay, we are back. We are about to continue our journey through Maraxsis. Hello, Abuelita. And we will continue seeing what we can get up to. Alrighty. Welcome to the chat, Abuelita. 82. Alright, so where we left off with what we were going to do? We were going to... Um, How am I liking Maraxsis? Yeah, Maraxsis is rough, man. It's been a little bit of a challenge since it's all underwater, but I think for the most part we're getting along on it. We're kind of scuffing through it at the start here. What we were about to start doing when we last left off was getting ourselves situated with. I realized I put. Oh, right. These don't matter what their the level art is on there. Do you play a lot of Factorio, Abuelita? We need to start making. We set up a couple of these up here. We need to start making fish food. And in order to make fish food, we need. What do we need? Fish food requires. Fish food is rough. This part is the initial loop. Yeah, you're a Factorio veteran. That's awesome. Yeah, we are. This is my first time doing modded planets, and with Krastorio 2, it's extra complicated. Um, this is my third Space Age playthrough. Our first one we did, we went through and I basically beat the game using all of the community exploits like LDS Shuffle and Asteroid Casinos, and then my second playthrough, I went through and basically did everything like that, but did the entire playthrough without using any of the exploits. So I have my own legendary crafting techniques. We have give everybody a quick review. Maluna is where we've centralized our legendary crafting. We've got legendary resources for everything up here, pretty much that we can. They come from various different places, ranging from our initial one on Fulgora, which was our legendary recycling stack, which just makes stuff. We also have on Volcanus, we have our legendary. Uh, well, they're not running right now because we don't need them, but we have our ore scrubbers. On Volcanus specifically, we are making. We're not mining the coal. We are making copper and converting it to taking the stone that we get from it and converting it to matter, and then taking the matter and making it into coal so that we can do this to make legendary coal. On Gleba, we have our legendary iron and copper ones that are entirely renewable. These just use farms to make bioflux, and then that bioflux goes into making either copper or iron, and then that copper and iron gets scrubbed down, and then we turn that into, in Krastorio we enrich it and then turn it into plates, but in regular we just turn it into plates. This I built originally on my vanilla playthrough, and then we're also scrubbing the excess fruit. Um, and then on novice we've got, I don't think either of them, I bet you neither of them are running anymore. Yeah, they're both empty for our legendary Immersite. Yeah, they're both empty. We'd have to go set those back up. But we do ore scrubbing to get legendary stuff. Same on. I think we have one on. Oh right. Corundum has it for some legendary titanium, and machine. We have a little section for whenever we get extra neodymium. I have a better way of doing neodymium in the future, though, I think, but we'll have to muck with that in the future once we're done with this. So this third playthrough was just us sort of trying out Krastorio with all of the recommended modded planets, using the Storio 2. Did it? Oh, is it just Krastorio? Yeah. So right now we have to figure out this stupid fish food loop, which is gonna be, we could do it a couple ways. And I think the easiest way is going to be with shotgun pellets, shotgun shells on Maraxsis. We should get that set up, because, let's see, what do we need for shotgun shells? Well, first let's double check, make sure that, see what we need, and build backwards, so we can just at least figure out what we are building. Okay, so this gets made in a hydro plant. The other thing we're going to have to do, I really feel like, oh, the one thing we were also going to do is build another. If we're going to do it here, I think we can do it. I think we wait until we can to really start utilizing the undersea until we can get our nuclear submarines, because I don't really want to make regular submarines for the pathing. I want nuclear subs for that. So we'll make that first. We'll just sort of hand feed some recipes until we get there. This. One of the things. No, mainly because since we also have Pelagos, I'm using degradation modules to lower the quality output of the hydro plants so that they output at 0 unless I want them to output higher quality, like for buildings. Which does lose me the mod slots, but when I finally get this planet up and running, we'll move most of the ones that have to make things down into the abyss, so we'll get the additional 4 mod slots on it, and then we can lower the quality and then make it higher. Ooh, ooh. I have a little ant problem here. Okay. Well, deal with that later. It's gonna bug me for the time being. One second, guys. Okay. Wait a minute. All right, so and this has got nothing in it because we are not. Oh wait, why does that have nothing in it? Oh, don't know that this is the right use case anymore. Because I think I want to keep making salt. So maybe we don't do that and just keep that running because we have plenty of plenty of atmosphere to work with for the time being, and we can always go. Let's go do this real quick. Let's just run and toss that back off. Okay. All right. So sand, we can get sand anywhere. Sand is just a miner anywhere on the ground here. On Maraxsis, I believe. So for fish food, let's just plop down a. We're just gonna plop one of these down. We'll make the fish food right here from now, or we'll just tell it to make it here. Okay, so sand, plastic bars. Plastic bars can get made from microplastics, which we will get from shooting fish, which is such a weird statement. Because we get microplastics from this recipe, which is how we can get jelly easy. It just sort of starts the rotation. Okay, so stack size, rock capacity. What do we... Iron and copper plates. Okay, so we can actually make shotgun shells here, no problem, once we get... Actually, let's just get that going down below. Oop, oop, gotta get in our sub, otherwise we're gonna drown. Where's our yellow submarine? There it is. Alright, we need to put a second... One of the seconds... One of these down here. I don't think we have another one down here, do we? No. So I need a second one of these. So let's go back up and make a few of those. Should have a few, actually. I'm just going to take all 9 of them. What are you missing to make them? Glass? You can make that request again. Oh, we should also put... We also have to do this. Do. Then, which gatherer do we want it to be like? We want it to be like... What's the solar over Maraxsis? Or do we even care about that? Is it... Do we have a ship that's a modern enough design for this? Not that design, because we don't need to go to Aquilo. Oh wait, or are there large asteroids on the way to Maraxis? There might be. Big, medium, and regular. Right, and there's no... Yeah, there's no big ones on the We only get big ones here. Okay, so we do need a... Yeah, so it's just this ship. Or rather, this ship? Could just redesign it like the Venture, although the Venture is tough, because the Venture is all legendary. I mean, not that tough to redo this all as legendary. Do another one of these. Yeah. Okay. It should just be like the Gatherer then, but shorter, because it doesn't need to have quite so many. Get that at least get started. Okay. We're just gonna tighten these up as tight as we can, I think. As we can, I think we can overlap. It's so hard to tell if that's on the same spot. I think that's on the same spot. Nope, it can't do it there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and because I don't think we can get that any closer. And I think that that's... Oh, that's no longer correct, though. There. Yep, and then we're just one away, although I think it can go... I liked it where it was before better. Right there. Okay, great. Then we can just make cubes of this, I guess. All right, so what we want to do here is go over here, magma, then go, not a pump, right? I need an offshore pump. it's you are gonna make molten copper. Oh wait, we don't have calcite here yet, do we? That's fine. Molten iron from lava. Molten copper from lava. Oh, that's not going to work there. Because this needs to... Oh wait, we can do it like this. Not having any light down here is such a pain. Where did I put those other ones that were not the right one? Okay. And now we've got lava coming over here. And we can do this as well. Go. We just go. Okay. Now we'll go. A couple more of these. Actually, let's make these ones the blue ones. Or did you put them in my... Where did they go? Oh. Weird. Oh. Did I, like... Somehow I decided that those should all be locked in place. Weird. Alright, so then green one, we'll go... Green... Make iron plates... Then we'll also go iron plates, copper plates. What else do... Oh, not that. We want poured iron plates, poured steel plates, poured copper plates, and then this is poured wire. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, really lame. That's just not quite... Have to move it in one. We can move it up one. Okay, then this goes... Why does that think it has... Oh, because they can't be like that. Right, okay. These should be like this then. I can probably go, actually, if we just take them down and move them over. Hey. Alright, now we're coming in like that. I've never had that, never seen that problem before. I've never accidentally mixed the fluids on these. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. And then we just go like this. Don't know that I'll need that, but... We go... Well, you know what we could do? We could actually use this little space here in the middle to be a little storage area for now. This can be iron plates. This can be steel plates. This can be copper plates. This can be copper wire. You know what else? I think I am... Because I can't fit another one in here. Let's just scoot these up one. So that I can do this. And then we go with our... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a requester. Oh wait. These each need a requester, don't they? Perfect. And then we just want to do this trick. Not even really a trick, just the way I like to design these. Oh, I don't have any of the purple doubles, do I? Yeah, okay, so let's go to... we need... I don't have any here? Mid-size purple boxes? What are they called? They're called active. Nope, we don't make them. Okay, let's just make them then. Of that, we also just need to grab a... Oh. Oh, interesting. This is now entirely out? Is that the coal line? Yeah, that's the coal line. Bot mall! Yep. Just the simplicity of being able to go to any planet and say, hey, I want that there. What we're gonna do is this, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know anything yet, Wolf. I haven't read any of the FFFs. Those are part of my event on Friday, so no spoilers for anything that's in the in those yet. No, you didn't know. I haven't mentioned it. I just haven't been. I haven't read any of them. I was gonna look through them all as part of the event over the weekend. when we do some Factorio, because I just need to fill up that day with cool stuff. Not that we won't have plenty of cool stuff, especially with the new oxygen not included patch too. Good lord, that'll rip through a ton of our timing as well. I feel like this is not the right way to do this, but we're going to do it this way anyway, because... I also noticed that Satisfactory had its 1.2 release the other day too. There's some cool looking stuff in that one too that I'm interested in. Oh man, we should just fix this so it looks cooler anyway. Fix. This isn't a fix. This is just me wasting resources that I don't need to be wasting. Yeah, I did read about that. What's the big new features on that? I did read their patch notes. What's the big one on that on 1.2 is the spawn. Is it the spawner? I can't remember what thing I looked at and went, okay, that's cool. Because 1.1 I was like, some interesting things, but nothing super exciting. Oh, randomized nodes. Yes. Randomized nodes. I was like, I saw that and I went, okay, I can understand why that excites people. But at the same time, I'm like, part of what makes Satisfactory so engaging for me personally, and this is not for everyone, is that it is one of the few factory games where we have a curated world. So, like, the idea of Factory or of not Satisfactory of randomizing Satisfactory is less appealing to me than it has been to some of the other people that I have spoken to about it. But I totally get why it's exciting for people. It's just a great way to continue playing the game and enjoying the game. Still not totally running through, even though we have extended these lines out to do this. That'll eventually back itself up, I'm sure. But I think I might go try it out again to do some fun stuff on it. It's just a totally different different experience. Maybe I'll play a random playthrough on it. Oh, maybe I should do this. Let's do this. Let's make this. Let's take all of the excess on these. And let's do this. Let's make an 8-4 balancer right here so that we can Just take any excess that comes out of it. Yeah, I also find that's the other thing about Satisfactory is I find that game so much more enjoyable with other players. Um, Mainly because it is the most forgiving, in my opinion, for wacky, for wackiness. Versus like the things that you can get away with in Satisfactory, you could not get away with in Factorio. And to me, that's like I I am not a fun person to play Factorio with in a group. Because I have very strong opinions. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did miss one. Yeah, where it's like if we're on the same page and we're both trying to accomplish the same stuff, it makes I'm totally like it's totally fine. But when you end up in now we need a 4x4 balancer because this is not gonna I can already see the problem. We're already getting this gets split off early, and this is not actually balancing. This is balancing that, but I can already see that we've got a weird balancing issue here. So when in doubt, throw in another balancer. Yeah, I think that, well, an 8x4 balancer is weird. They're not really designed to exist. The 8x4 balancer designs don't work properly. Don't, like, this balancer is a. Actually, that balancer should have worked right. I just don't know if that balancer is broken, if this balancer design is broken, or if something didn't get built right, but I don't mind. Just dropping in another one here. See if this fixes the problem. Oh, it's not. It wasn't a balancer problem so much as it was just probably a lane assignment problem. Oh, it just hadn't backed up enough yet. Okay, I was too quick on the trigger. I see. Yeah, that's working. Working now. Okay, cool. So now we are making so much, and now it actually looks like it's going through, and it's getting eaten by this properly, and then the excess is now feeding out to here. I'm sure when the factory runs if at full bore on this side, we'll run out, but now at least we don't ever have to worry about our coal running out ever again. Yeah, unlimited through there's the balancers. These balancers are labeled, right, where it's like the throughput unlimited ones always provide throughput unlimited unless you've got, the other ones that have only if all sides are used, um, on either the input or the output. This balancer book though is so good. Actually, is this the new one or is this the old one? This is the new one. And I love me some balancers. Alright, we actually came over to steal some calcite. Where are we able to steal calcite easily? Yeah, usually I do things in 4 lanes, but, you know, when I've got, like, these are, like, this is, first of all, this is insane, because I have to have this many belts to output enough to throw away enough copper to keep the stone running to make enough of this, which I want 8 lanes of, so. And then I sometimes have, like, on our, on Gleba, on vanilla, I'll have situations like this where I've got, you know, different farms coming in and I want them balanced at some point earlier. This whole the the work that we did on getting um the fruit or the biochamber productivity has totally thrown off my fruit needs on Gleba. So much excess spoilage now. Um, what was I going to do was hang on, I've lost my train of thought. How much? That's still nice and full. Um, oh right, we were getting calcite. We were looking for where I've got calcite stored. That's where the storage is, okay. Why do we have that there? Oh, because that's for shipping out calcite, right? Right near the. We just wanted to bring over a shit ton of calcite. I want to bring over 2 boxes of this. I didn't need this to be limited. Why are we? Oh, I see. Wonderful. Okay, cool. So we have some calcite now, so we can bring that down. I need some bots down there. Let's get 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. We could start making regular bots, but this little factory, I like it enough that I don't mind it running. Although, what we should probably do is change this to only make the legendary bots. Although, if we did that, we should just make them on Maluna and it wouldn't matter. Okay, back to... We might have taken too much that with us. Nope. Okay, good. Gotta get in our submarine, and now we go down, back down to the bottom. Alright, and then we go like this. Wonderful. But we never grabbed the boxes that we wanted. Either way, we'll just do this for now. Take that, put that there, go like that, and then say like this. Oh, we have to get rid of the stone. Guess we could do this for the stone. Oh, we need to do this as well. $240. Oh wait, 240. Right, these make different amounts of stone. Let's do... Only turn this on if stone is... What is it? It's 500 times 200. That's 100,000. So enable if stone is greater than 95K. You know what? Let's do this. Let's put it on the other side here. This way we don't run into problems with our... Yeah, you can build underneath that. That's hard to... That's weird. Yeah, I don't want to do that because then I can't see it. So do we have any basketball fans in as watchers? Anybody watch that crazy game last night? Okay. But I still forgot to grab the thing I originally went to go grab, so. So I have to do this. And then grab a bajillion more of these. I could just, while I'm here, I'll grab them from here. No, those are the giant ones. They're the right ones. I wonder actually if it's just easier to bring the lava up. Is this dumb? Should I just duct up the lava? Yeah. Yeah, it's really stupid to do it this way. Yeah, we should just duct lava up to the surface and do the lava, do that production right here. Why is this one not going? Oh, that one's not powered. Yeah, and then we just bring up the Maraxsis, the... Okay, and now instead we will do... We'll bring up another duct. I mean, should we just duct it up top? I think we should. How much just for what we're doing up here? How much do we need? It needs to be, I need I need 7.2K. Okay. Actually, I think that's perfect number. Yeah, crazy. These both do, that's exactly enough to run that. So with this, then I need more of these. I need 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Rid of that one, and now let's do that. So let's go ductwork. Yeah, it's so annoying that that these don't work with the steel ones. Okay. Let's move it down 1. Oh, right. That can't get made on the wall, but these can. All right, so now we have a duct of lava. Now the question is, do I just want to bring it straight across to this? I think I do. And then we'll just bring it in here. And then the way that this works instead ends up being we duct exhaust here, and we'll just go nope, still the steel pipes don't work, which is really annoying. Steel pipes, or iron pipes will connect, iron pipe undergrounds will connect to these ones, but the other ones won't. It allows you to do belt weaving. So, just do that. As my network is freaking out again. Let's see how long it will last before it decides it wants to not do anything. Actually, I can fix this problem. Give me a moment. Be right back. Alexa, set the office to 25%. YouTube stream is still going okay. I just need to get this. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Let's see if my stream has the... See if it gave me transcoders today, because that was the whole reason that we changed this other thing. Okay, we got transcoders today. Great. Let's see if this will work. See if we have enough bandwidth to do this. Luckily, it was right when an ad was going to run anyway. But that's annoying. It just means that our stream is going to probably going to get freaky again later anyway. Okay, so now we're just going to do this up here because it's easier to do up here. We just have to tear out what we've got downstairs and replace it up here. Yeah, I don't know why I thought to myself, hey, I should do this down here. That didn't make much sense. Oh, because getting rid of the stone is going to be a pain. Maybe we do this down here. Hmm. We can always just recycle down the stone, I guess, if we need to. Yeah, we'll just do it like that for now. If we decide that this is the wrong way to do it, we'll fix it. But having these down here will at least give us the ability to, having that up there will at least give us the ability to more easily use bot logistics for buildings, and we needed steel up down there anyway, as opposed to having to, oops. We can always take the stone, excess stone, and ship it back down and dump it if need be. This stone one doesn't need to be stone anymore. You are going to do connect while this is less than 10k. This is less than 10k. That is less than 10k. Ah. Okay. Now, we just need to make shotgun shells, right? That was what it was? Right, we're trying to make... Because we're trying to make fish food. We want to make fish food, like, right here. Sand. Sand. Well, we can get sand. We can crush the rock down to sand to get sand, too. Instead of... That gives us a use case for the excess sand over here. We need coral. We get coral by mining this, and then it turns to sandstone when it, right? Coral when it spoils into limestone, which is the only other way to get coral. Or limestone, it looks like. What do we need limestone for? We need limestone for this, right? No. What do we need limestone for? Ah, reinforced glass. Otherwise, we just recycle it down, and these recycle, that's a core, it's a base ingredient, it recycles fast, which means we could easily upcycle limestone by mining coral and then letting the coral spoil and then that. But we will get the sand from this first. Because I don't think we need, what else do we need? Do we need stone for anything really on this build? No. What matter, hang on, I'm curious what matter stuff we can get here. Do I have any matter plants with me? I don't. Let's see what matter it will let us convert on this planet to. Let's go grab a matter plant. It's worth having. Is everything else running here? Iron, rare metals, copper. Yeah, well, copper doesn't even really run. We just convert it to that. Stone is running fine. Coal is running fine. Okay, great. Everything is running. Oil. I didn't check oil. Oil runs out sometimes. No, we are good on oil. Okay. I'm assuming, actually, I don't know if matter plants need to go. Yeah, they have to go in here. Okay. Just drop one down for now so I can... Won't let us make calcite. We can make wood, we can make stone, we can make Okay, so we can make oh, interesting. Can we make atmosphere? Is there a way to make atmosphere? Don't think so, but it would be interesting if we can convert matter into atmosphere, then we could be making atmosphere on this planet. I don't know if there's any recipe to craft it. No. I was like, it would be interesting if I could take. Yeah, it is crazy that you can't make it. You can only craft it, you can only gather it made in an atmospheric condenser on a planet that has atmosphere, but there isn't a way to generate atmosphere, which would be interesting if you could have, like if you could take oxygen, nitrogen, and hydrogen and mix it together to make atmosphere, but there isn't a way to do it. Because I can make all three of those with matter conversion. Nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen. Oh well. That's just a funny little quirk. Yeah, I meant breathable atmosphere, but yeah. So it's just shipping it in. It's not a big deal because I don't think you can make atmosphere from matter either. No. Yeah. All right. Not a problem. But at least we know what we can make now. Oh, let's get in our ship and our sub before we drown. What are we working on? We are working on, oh yes, fish food. So we can request, just set up a requester chest here. And let's request sand. What we'll probably do, what? We absolutely should have sand, shouldn't we? Or did we use all the sand in this? The sand, oh, we're out of sand there. All right, well, we have plenty of sand. Sand is not, we actually don't even need this. What we should do is just, we have some miners. Yeah, cool. We have just regular old drills. We'll just put some sand mining. We'll do it right here next to the coral mines. And we'll do this. Let's see, I think we could do, let's see if we can do, see what we can do with this. This will be funny. Oh, it's just slow. Oh, these are all facing the wrong direction, that's why. Except we don't want to do it there, because we want to... Needs to be somewhere that's got a logistics network. So we can just... Oh, look, it fits directly in between two of our thingies, which is perfect. And if we got... Actually, I don't think... Oh, wait. These will go faster if we do higher quality ones, I think. Let's just grab some higher quality ones because we want to put the higher quality ones in for grabbing coral anyway. think they're right here. Yeah. This planet gets pretty high on its requirements to... Oh, right, because we're doing fusion on here. Right. Let me see. The yellow ones. Do these work better? Yeah, they just craft faster on sand. Not that I think I need... Well, looks like I will need to craft faster on sand. Actually, I probably think that this is not the right... I thought maybe this was going to go fast enough to make it worth it, but it looks like what we really need to do is just... craft... Just take a big old line of it and make a full belt of sand. Maraxsis, you must have... Oh wow, it's not charged because it's... Because I don't have enough of these. Okay, let's take these, turn these off, because I'm pretty sure these are what's taking all the energy right now. Let's do two things. Yeah, because these are running, it's also taking a million years. Because we don't have enough power, because I've only got this guy, one of these running. I need to build more of these. And then we go take another one of these and we'll put it here. And put one here, I think. I actually don't think we need these. I don't think these output anything. Yeah. The down one where it works. Oh no, can't put it there. Okay. I don't know why I even did that. Oh, that don't work. Oh yeah, well, because those don't connect to that. Oh wait, this is silly. I can just do this. This is such a mess, but it will work. Just add a couple extra ones of these in there. I think that's the best we can do. Unless... No, because that one won't fit there. That one could go... Can't go there. Yeah, okay, so that's the best it is going to do. Alright, now let's go get a bunch more We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. So let's go grab. How many of these do I need for 8? I need 24 steam turbines. We can get that. There. Power issues. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make those. In fact, like all of this stuff, I should just make it. If I'm gonna hand feed it, I should just make them down below, so I can put more. Good evening, fiery boy. Welcome to the stream. Hydro plant, yes, and then we're making these. How is your day going? We will definitely need to go get more of all of that. Been working on your Pi run. K2 looks crazy. K2, I think Pi looks crazier than K2. This is K2 with spaced out as well, so it's got a bunch of, we have a bunch of modded planets and a bunch of all sorts of crazy stuff going on with it. We are, let's see, how many hours into this run are we? Almost 500 hours into this run. But we've done a lot, so. Yeah, well, we also have, so we have Novice, which has undergone many overhauls since we started. We don't go there very often anymore, other than to get productivity modules and do our science. We have on Maluna is where our legendary hub is. We collect legendary stuff from around a few different planetary production spots. We have a legendary recycler on Gleba that only does legendary stuff. We have a... Is this coming along, by the way? Are we finally cutting down some of this, or is this still going up? Still going up, I think. I think we'll need another one of those. We have legendary copper and iron on Gleba, on a big process where we have use our greenhouses to make the fruit instead of regular farms, and then this feeds into a big array that makes bioflux and turns it into copper and iron, and then I like to do ore scrubbing so that if they do nerf the LDS Shuffle or the Asteroid Casinos, and if they mentioned it in any of Woob's FFFs, don't tell me, because we are going to review those on our Streamathon over the weekend. But this is just these take in or feed them through recyclers, then feed them back through themselves, and they recycle it down, and if it turns into legendary, it gets kicked out and then pulled down into our refineries. I get about 122 legendary plates per minute, so about 2 per second. Yeah, this is it's just fruit in. and then feeds into bioflux manufacturers, which go out to each one of these can feed two of my city blocks of bacteria creators, and those bacteria creators output back into copper and iron, and I have that set up so that we have 8 lines of both copper and iron that just go. The nice thing about this is because it is just entirely plant-based, I never have to worry about an ore source running out. I just get to let this run forever and have infinite legendary copper and iron that just sort of runs in the background. On Volcanus, we do something similar. We have calcite. It's currently stopped because we have over 1 million legendary stone and a bunch of legendary calcite, because all we have to do is get legendary calcite, feed it in to get legendary stone out. And this, 4 legendary calcite makes 158 legendary stone, so we have plenty of that. And with stone, I can make all the other stuff. We were mining coal on this planet, but we were running through it so fast that what I did is I used the K2 methodology of we're just making plates, throwing all of the plates away. Goodbye all my plates, so that I can have the byproduct of the stone feeding into matter converters. This is taking 8 full belts of stone, converting it to liquid matter. That liquid matter then gets converted back into coal, and then those coal gets run through those scrubbers so I can get legendary coal. And then also the overflow actually feeds back out into the base too, so I don't ever have to worry about mining coal again on this planet. Our gleba runs fine as well. Like we have a big science brick, copper, iron, all the good stuff. Aquilo is just sort of hanging out doing nothing. This runs fine. We don't really have anything for it to do currently. We've beaten all of the planets that are suggested in the mod. My Aquilo? Yeah, I love my Aquilo. Just some power, and we designed these. These are our power bricks. All they do is make ice and generate heat and power, and anytime we need heat or somewhere, I just drop one of these down, and it creates heat and power in a brick by pulling in this, turning it into solid fuel, and then feeding the burners, so I get heat and power. Can drop those down on remote areas. All it takes also is oil. I guess I need to bring oil to it, but we just drop one down over here where we've got some oil, excess oil. Then we have our little stuff here, and it brings our stuff around. Fulgora. Our main Fulgora base is just a logistics base here. This runs just fine. We end up with more holmium than I could possibly use. Well, not that I could possibly use. I could upcycle all of this, but we actually end up with... We have tons of plates because of a recipe on Ceres that you get from Ceres. This holmium recrystallization, so I can actually take the random solid and feed it back into holmium solution to get holmium plates, which we are doing here on Fulgora at the legendary recycler. It just takes it and puts it in there and then feeds it into some upcyclers. And then we have a nice little tool on Ceres, or not on Ceres, on where is it? Where's my Maluna? There it is. On Maluna, if I need to make a legendary machine or legendary something, I can just tell this machine to make it, and it'll make it. Make me that many of them. Make sure that I have that many in stock, so that if I take them out, it just rebuilds them. Just a nifty little way to ensure that I can make legendary machines as I need them. With our storage and our counters for how much legendary of each item I've got. Little light on legendary titanium. And why are we so light on legendary alumina? Didn't we set up an alumina processing plant? Or did I run out of alumina? Oh, maybe we ran out of alumina. Or did I break the aluminum pickup? Why are you not going at all? Oh, I see. I don't have this turned on properly. Or I don't have one of those for this side of it. Okay. Do I have a logistics network all the way out here? I do. So let's just go. This is cool. Because we have this set up this way. Watch, we have. I'm going to ask for legendary ones of these, and we can see that this box will. Gone. So we have 50. When I. Let's do it this way so we can see it work. And that immediately turned on to say, oh, we were short a short one. So now it made requests, and it's requesting enough to make another one. So we're actually going to request a few of these, and it made more than we needed. Okay, so the problem we have is that these boxes are full, then this is going to clog it, so we won't get aluminum. So let's just go. Now this should be if. Oh, that's why it's busted, because this is aluminum and silicon, but this should be. Alumina is over 350. This is if silicon is over 365 and alumina is less than 150. Yeah, perfect. Just throw it into the lunar soil. These just help make sure that they're reading our train contents so that there's enough to actually go request a train to pick it up. This should pick up as soon as we get to 36. And this is now going much faster because we've emptied it all out. Because we were feeding the aluminum through our recycler, but actually, you know what we should do? We're doing advanced anthracite crushing so we can get the aluminum. We should probably set up just an aluminum mine to get the aluminum out of one of these for a scrubber. Either way. Our machine down there needs more of this, and more of this. To finish up those last three. You're making me an additional one. Should actually be one of these. Alright, great. Now we should have enough power up top as well. None of you are generating power, because right now we have enough solar power, energy. Okay, great. Alright, back to making fish food. We need to make sand. Let's do this. Let's go to... Actually, let's go to Maluna real quick. The teleporter is a Krastorio thing. It's so nice because it lets you just jump from planet to planet instead of having to always, you know, fly everything everywhere. It lets us just sort of go there instead of having to be like, yeah, let's go there, pick that up, hop on the train, go there, get that, get this. What we're actually going to do is take these. We have a bunch of yellow miners or legendary miners, and since this is going to be running at a good click, go just replace all of the miners, as many of these as we can, with legendary ones. Then we'll okay, great. Then we'll take those purple ones and put them over here. Okay, take these two. Let's just go clean up the other miners that aren't mining, that are empty. None on this one. Okay. Did think I saw some over on one of these others that didn't have. Is it down here? No. Okay. Let's go back to Novice. Where's our miners? Let's grab all of the miners that are various colors. And now we're just going to go and say, let's go to Maraxsis. Or not, yeah, Maraxsis. And go right here. Do it here. And we'll go... Oh, other thing I want to do too first is... let's do this real quick. Just make it so that our little sand farm here is not... Sand no longer goes here. Let's just dump sand into here. Now let's see how much sand we have to... Be nice if this didn't bug like that, but okay, that one does it right. 1, 2. So how much is this now? Oh, does some machines don't have power? Uh, okay. Still only 11.4. It's so slow. I guess we could. If we go now with some power, what if we go like. Right, these can only do that many. Unless we do them. Oh, they can't be. They can't be outside of. Right now, at least that's a decent clip. They use a ton of power, though. Could be lowered. We don't have legendary spoilage. We could get legendary spoilage set up, but I don't really feel like making legendary spoilage set up. So we just have what we've accidentally made over time. Alright, that'll be fine. Hopefully. It says not having any concept of whether that will be fine. Now we need to mine coral. I think don't see mining coral is interesting because that's going to give us because coral is all right. So first off, let's get this back to let's have this have a how many is this going to make? It's going to make 2.6 per second. How many do these need? Can will it tell me? See, that's the hard part about this is it doesn't really tell me. I have no knowledge of how much the seeds this takes for fish food. Fish food does spoil. No, fish food never spoils. Okay. Right, we did this so that we could also do shotgun shells. Make those in one of these. Interesting, that'll fit right there. That's cool. Don't know the numbers for this yet, but we'll figure it out. I don't want that there, do I? Here, I want that direct feeding into another one of these, I think. This needs to make jelly. Make that jelly recipe. It's fish rendering in a, okay, or in a biochamber. We're not going to run it in a biochamber. Probably should, actually, but we don't have the nutrients to run it. Figure that out later. Figure out the best way to get nutrients for that. So let's put this, that can't go there. Okay, so let's actually, then we'll just use this one. Now, we'll just put this in here. It doesn't need to be in here. Fish food. You're going to do fish processing, which gives me microplastics and jelly. Requires tropical fish. So need to. I'm going to make fish rendering. Then we also need one here that's making shotgun shells. Need 4.756. So this needs, does this have just speed? Speed? Speed. Let's actually take this and put it, okay. Fish food also, this needs to have 2. I don't, quality fish food doesn't do anything other than being used in potentially making quality worm specimens at some point. Worry about that quite yet. Needs 5.99. Oh wow. That makes enough jelly. Oh, we could use the jelly as it goes away to do. We could just do spoilage. We might be able to make enough spoilage. Curious. Do I have any biochambers on me? I have a couple biochambers just so that we have them for. So I wonder if I can die or if I'm. Or if the mods have glitched each other out. Where I have a huge amount of these. Let's grab the 11 of those. Right, and then we go. Right, so if we were to do something. Just curious, with biochambers can't go outside either. If you were to do fish render. So let's say we did fish rendering. Fish food. That's so much better. it's not nearly as scary. Jelly can't be into nutrients. Fish, these are bad at nutrients. Those only make 6. Spoilage makes 10, makes 1. So maybe using some fish to do this is not a bad idea. We could also, we have so many other nutrient recipes now. I'm trying to find one that works properly. Sucks that it's that, not Yamako, because Yamako has decent nutrients. Or if we make enough tropical fish to be able to do this and fish. I think it might wind up this. Alright, let's actually take a look and get enough fish to do this. Let's do a nutrient starter. Okay. Second, it's not this. Let's do it here. I knew it would go this. Let's go. Expand this out and back to this just goes this actually. Spoilage. Okay. That's not what this is. It's to be nutrients from fish. Now that uses 2 fish to make 30 nutrients. Can we put productivity modules in that? Now you do. That's a better number. Then also need to speed you up. Or we just do it like this. We go. Just do a self-contained. Yeah, that should be plenty now. That should work. Then we do. Yeah, okay. Not quite enough space to make my notes on these. Sort of, but not really. Probably do. It's just along. Actually, then, just to be a right. That's as long as those can be. It could be a little long that way though. Figure out how we need and get rid of the rest of them. So these all just have a nutrient in. So let's see, this needs to be fish rendering. That one needs to be fish rendering. This one should be fish food. We take that control, let's go put that there. Then this goes requester chest here and a requester chest here. Let's do this. This only needs to be one-sided. I want to make fish food. And then we're going to have to make some logistics, because this is, since fish food doesn't spoil, we only want to make fish food when we need certain things. We'll have to see how the ratios on this work out. So these all have an in, that in and that in, that in and that in. Just put some power here so I can. Power E. Okay. So let's do this while I got a bunch too much stuff in it. Okay. So you're going to request. Wait, we don't need to request shells. We're going to actually just build the shells. Do shells this way. Is that going to wind up lining up perfectly? Just wanted to do a second set of this on this side of it. We're going to do shotgun shells. Now the question actually I have is, this does 3.6. We had these sped up, right? Oh, we can do productivity. And speed, and then speed it up. speed stuff in it yet. Now I need 16. You know what we could do as well? Instead of having these here and put bots, we could just put that in here. And what I probably should have done was just made this be all liquid, and then turn these into, and then run the liquids around to be able to fill those up. Let's just do it like this for now. We can always rebuild it later if we need to. Okay, so that needs... Actually, let's just take a look here. We are short 1.05. So this just needs one little... Bet you we can get away with the speed module. Yep. Good lord, we make way more jelly than we need. So we only need one of these. Do not need multiples of these. So maybe then what we do, maybe then it's like this. Because that's going to make 266 jelly. Now what if we go fish food? Oh, what we could do, actually, is... we could cheat. Not cheat, but... Wait, okay. So the question becomes, how do I feed the other resources to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs 5 things. Doesn't work either. Does if I go here. Then we go. Okay. This also outputs microplastics, and microplastics can be turned into plastic in a smelter. How many plastic microplastics? Jesus. Okay, yes. So we need to put a. Can't fit an advanced furnace in here. Want to use an advanced furnace though. So we just have to figure out. This can probably go. This can move up. Those can go in, which is nice. I think we just need to redo the power so that I can get this set up the right way. So all of these need to move up 1. Which means this needs to move up. Still haven't really thought about how I'm going to get the rest of my resources to this, though. Guess we could do it like this. Went. So I can fit these up higher. So let's go. Also, that's a crazy different setup than I originally wanted. Right, so this is going to be. It's going to be jelly. And this. Huh? Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. is where we're getting into some interesting spaghetti. Trying to figure out the best way to do both. So what we think we can do is if we get plastic and jelly on this line, and then we could do one of these moves where we go oh, I have an idea. So that goes in there. This goes I don't remember which side of the belt this will go on. It won't matter. So this is jelly. This will be... Still have a problem. Or wait. Yeah, I still have a problem, I think. Yeah. I just can't have that. Figure out places to put beacons. Alright, so this is... That's jelly. This is... comes out. Comes up like this. So we go... that. And this one will be microplastics. Okay. Go here, here, here. So, I can do it. Oh, guy there. There, that works. And we just have a... Cluster chest here. You are making plastics out of microplastics. I think we actually end up, yeah, our microplastics end up creating more plastic than microplastics, which means we will have so much goddamn plastic from this one machine. Once we get it beaconed. Right, we were going to do jelly on this, but we're not going to do jelly on that anymore. So these just need... This just goes like this. Okay. Recipe pollution 3%. I don't even know if pollution has any bearing on anything in here on this map. All right, let's see. This is looking good. Now we just have to sort of create our... It's like a requester chest. Yeah, it's making these that's the kind of a pain in the ass part. That one's easy. Can I make the other one at the top? Might be able to. That'll work. For now, we'll do it this way. And it needs sand, coral, and fish. Actually, sorry, I didn't need a whole... I could have just done... like that. Now the question is, well, we still need to set up these guys. There, put one there. So that should go there. Does that even need one? I don't think that needs one. This one will need one to handle the microplastics output. That's going to be one of the problems. It's just the fact that I think we're going to have too much plastic. Oh, it won't matter, because I think these use it. Oh, you know what we want to do? We want to make sure, actually, this doesn't make more. We want this at a 1-to-1. So we want this at a 100% productivity, because this is going to use the same amount of plastic and um, jelly. So we don't want this getting clogged. We want this, which makes the same amount of plastic and jelly, and these use the same amount of plastic and jelly. So we want the microplastics to match 1-to-1. So we can't even make that happen because of our plastic productivity boost. That's so silly. Which means what? That's real dumb. Is that going to matter? I think it might matter, which is a pain. Right? Like, if we look, like, we've got this side. Like here, 266 and 266. So then that's going to go to this machine and these machines. And then the fish food ones use the same amount of plastic and jelly. Hmm. And it's fine if it overproduces. The problem is that the jelly will spoil at some point, and then you need, and if you're overproducing plastic, then this is going to get stuck with an output it can't deal with. Here's how we handle this. Microplastics, what's your recycling? Let me select microplastics, that menu. That's alumina. Tell me you're a 0.03 recycling. 1.2. That should be fine though. Recyclers. How many recyclers on me? Do I have any on the ship? Then I don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, I'll just use purple ones for now. picked up the stuff that doesn't need to be stored. Oh wow, I have a whole bunch of bots that I didn't put in anything. Cool. Okay. So let's say we request sand. Actually, we got to see which ones are. We need. Okay, so none of those are super heavy. So if we just. In fact, none of them even need to be. Coral is the only one that needs to be stacked. So we'll do coral out of. Actually, what we can do is just take the coral directly to here, and then have a catch at the end. Oh wait. Can we do that? No, because we don't have a. Doesn't actually go back in. What we could have done is put this over further. Oh, what if we do that? What if instead of a line like this, we make it a loop around the entire outside edge? Like instead we take our, we take our, the loop there and run it around the outside edge like this. Then we could potentially have these guys dotted all around the outside edge and then put like machines like these right here and right here and right here. Is that a better option? And then, because it's a loop, we could get rid of the coral as it gets done. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. Which means this machine is actually... supposed to go this way. Oh no, we do want it around the outside edge. Right. It's going to be two concentric circles. Like this can go right up against the edge. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's try this. This is the kind of stuff I used to do off stream where I was just like, nobody wants to watch me do this. And then somebody said that people did say that they actually wanted to see my process. Like, how do I figure this stuff out? And it is a lot of trial and error and kind of looking at it and then going, I don't really like that option. Why, thank you. basically just iterating through different ideas on how I want to do this. All right, so now I think I can just do this. Arguing with yourself on how to handle productivity in plastic is quality content. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like that was like looking at it going, "Oh, my research is actually screwing me because I'm going to have excess plastic. Now I'm going to have to just recycle it." Okay, fine. Fine, if that's the way you want it, that's what we'll do. Okay, so now we have it like this. We're going to change this one to be like this. This one be like this. Now we go one there. We do it like this. Is this it? Is this the way we're gonna do this? Okay. This one. This is our fish, probably our this one. This one is our this one. We're gonna take this biochamber and make it the fish rendering. So this will need a requester chest. We can put that requester chest there. And this will request tropical fish. Wish I could. Can I do that? No. I do actually think we can make it this way though. In and we go requester chest. Both of you need tropical fish, so we can get rid of that requester chest. Let's make this fish food. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ingredients plus that. Do I want to try to make it so that this ends up on the outside of that line, and we just have the jelly coming around on the outside of this. I think I do, which means that I can't do that there because there's no, can't put that provider chest catching that spoilage there. I'd have to put it back on the inside of the loop, which then means that I'd need to double up my fish requesters, which I don't really want to do unless I have to. Let me just take a look at this for a moment. It's got to be novice, yeah. Because then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we don't have anywhere to output to, unfortunately. Oh, we can output. We just have to do a belt weave, which is fine. Not a belt weave, but we go in, 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 in. Then this goes like that. And then we go like that. Except this has to only be use filters, fish food. Or no, wait, it doesn't have to just be fish food. We can actually let it do this and then go output priority right, spoilage. So that if there is spoilage, it goes onto this, oops, other way. Other way. This one is right in spoilage. Then we just put that there. And now we have a spoilage line that can go like this to get rid of the spoilage. We can just burn it off there. And then this one comes down like this and makes fish food. That we can then combine, and we just do one of these on each side. So we go like this, we go there, there. We'll need, we should probably just do the blue ones. Okay, and now we're way overproducing fish food, I think. I think this is just going to be way too much fish food, but we'll find out. Now, this needs shotgun shells, so we still need one of these right here. Oh, hang on. Let's make the rest of this line first. Right. Just need to bring nutrients in. And yeah, so we're gonna have to go. Well, actually, maybe we don't have to. We go like this. Then we go. Our trash collector there, then that just goes like this, and we go. Great. This and make sure that that's only jelly. Did I just screw this up? I think I did. No. No, I did not. Whether or not I put this here is the next question. Don't put that there. Go. Okay. Jelly lasts how long? 15 minutes? 4 minutes. That's longer than nutrients last, right? 5 minutes? Okay, so they're about the same. All right. Now we still need to do this, which will work like that. There. Then I need a... And this is making shotgun shells. Oh, we're getting close, guys. We're getting real close. Power in here real quick so that we can not have to see everything blinking. Right. Missing 3. So we could do 3 blue ones, and it would... Yeah, let's go get 3 blue ones. Unless you have purple ones on you. I think you do. Let's see, maybe if we go to this, do we have any here? Nope. What we really should do is take a moment to make... We go to Gleba. What does it take to make those again? It takes... Oh, right. That's why we can't easily make them, because it takes stupid eggs. We can do an egg. We could make an egg scrubber, but eggs are so difficult to do anything with. So let's just do this. We basically, at one point in time, were just making these non-stop to see if how many we could get of different kinds. That's why we have a bunch of greens, tons of regular ones, a few blues, and why we had a few purple ones. We might have to turn that machine on again and have it just recycle down other ones in the future. Okay. Now the only problem I'm seeing... Oh, well, is that... Actually, I don't think that's a problem. So we can go... Put that there. There. And... There. 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 And then we just have to change what blue, where the nutrient grabbers are. Okay. Oh, once again, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Because I don't have... Can't put that there. Okay. Hope that works. Do this real quick. It's not gonna. That's gonna take 3 hours to test it that way. Can get it kick-started with that later. No, not quite. All right. So now we have those two going over here. Oh, actually, we don't need that. Because if spoilage ends up on this line, it just gets thrown out of there. So we can throw the spoilage on that line. This guy just goes here. Oh, I could have just put that here, but it's fine. We'll put that there. Now get modules in place. Well, I'm not in my sub. Okay. We have to go back to novice real quick and get more legendary. On the way to. Oh, I know why on the way to. Because none of these are running. That one's running. We should change all of these to legendary. Actually, this machine. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take the top 3 and set them to be. And you can throw away purple. Actually, purple or... Yeah. You can both throw away purple because we've got plenty of purple lying around elsewhere, right? Plenty. Each of you can throw away 100 purple. Or trash out 100 purple. So I can start to get these back, because I just don't have any more of them. But I think I have just enough to finish that job, almost enough to finish that job. Tomorrow we may set up legendary. Now that we have legendary all the other stuff, we might just set up legendary biter, egg, scrubber, a legendary biter, egg, scrubber. Oops, did not mean to go there. This, we don't really need to have it doing anything fancy. This doesn't even need to be purple one, but we'll do it as a purple one. So requester chest there. So that feeds those into this. Then this will get fish from here. That'll also feeds into here. Hopefully we collect enough fish. I don't actually know whether or not we will have enough fish. We'll do 2 requester chests here. I think I want to go over to Maluna and grab a stack of those, of legendary grain inserters. And now that will just reset it because we have tell it how many we want, and it just makes them if they're not there. Okay. We can set this to request copper and iron, iron and copper. And then this is supposed to be going as fast as it possibly can. Just to get rid of as much of it as it can. Now, how are we putting them onto the belts here? How am I getting this onto a belt? I think we'll do this to start. Let me just get so I can get the microplastics going and I can see exactly where on the belt it lands, because that's microplastics. Then it's going to be sand and coral are the other ones, right? Yeah, sand. Oh, so on the outer one should be coral, because this is the one that we're going to have a like a catch that does this, that we similar to what we do on the other one. This is going to be limestone, and we'll do a like this, and then we'll have a limestone processing plant. I mean, we need limestone. It's in this one. Sand? That's not sand anymore. Process the limestone right outside of this. We'll go... This can now be limestone, so we can get rid of the stone here. And then if that gets over a certain amount, we just smoosh it away. We need to do... So the coral, I guess, comes up and goes like this. Output priority left. Priority left. just go like this, right? We go take that in. We can belt this in. We don't have to be fancy about it. Right? Just take a belt of coral and bring it up. Bring it up on this one. This one? Why wouldn't we bring it up on this one? Oh, let's bring it up on this line here. This sand. Oh, we can bring it up right where we're doing. All right, how much sand do we need? Oh, Jesus, that needs a lot of fish. Fish also spoils. So we need the inner line needs this actually. So the inner line gets the fish. $68 sand. How much? We were just barely making 60 something, right? 66 sand. That's so funny. Well, we can make this go a little faster. That's now exactly the right amount of sand. 68.69. 68.18. So what we do then is this. We can take our... should put some coral mining here. I don't know how much coral this actually functionally does. Is it mining speed? Mining time 500%. So they're very slow. .5 per second. If we put productivity in them, oh, I can't put these down over that, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. What? Why do you need atmosphere there, but you don't need atmosphere out there? That doesn't make any sense. The only reason I did that was so that I could see if we could... It's now 17.2. Meaning I would need... Okay, so we need to get that to 20. To 20. $24. Oh, it won't let you put it on a pressure dome. Okay, well, shit. All right. Have a lot of coral. Just need to actually get enough coral going, and that's going to be rough. Doesn't matter. 2.5. These are just resource drain on this point, so why did you do it that way? $76. Really don't want to be mining more than I need to be, because it doesn't do me any good. It's 81. Let's go to Volcanus and get, or not Volcanus. Maluna has where we've got those now. Bring me my. You. $178. If there's a world where we turn all of these off when we're not Coral, I don't think is renewable. Other than the fact that it's down, like that we have big patches of it, but we could train it over, I guess. Coral doesn't take a long time to takes only spoils in 10 minutes. That's not what I was hoping to see. Maybe it's once a box. Once we have a certain amount of fish food. What else does coral get used in? Just that? Yeah, once we have a certain amount of fish food, maybe we don't care. By 256, let's cut off some of the ones on the ends here that are likely to run out faster. Don't need that one. 76, but not having that one. 248. Maybe that's just the amount that we want. Okay. Now we go. So I said we could put coral in right here. Then I think if coral's in on this one, then it's plastic and wait, hang on. Coral. So we have, oh, I see, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is, yeah. Okay. Making enough plastic, making enough of that. 68.1 sand. Okay, so we can put sand on with the... Oh. Oh, I see a problem. Yeah, I have a problem. So with this many machines, that's too much. Because the best I can do, because I've got half a belt here for the jelly, and if I don't, and I'm using 3 belts, but the belt on the outside is also taking nutrients. So by taking nutrients on the outer belt, I'm using the other half for jelly. So if I use half of this one for plastic and half of it for sand, then I still need to put tropical fish and coral. I could do half tropical fish, but if I do half coral, then I don't have enough coral. I also don't know why the fuck I'm trying to make 613 of these per second. Okay, wait a sec. Let's reassess here. What exactly we're trying to accomplish. Like, what if I just don't have the speed on these? Then what am I using? Then it's way less, but then I don't have the fish for the worm confinement. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just sort of shooting into thin air here. Overproducing fish food. Alright, it just means that this won't all run at full 4, because 360 divided by 2 is 180, so we'd be 20 short. 26 short for this build. 24 short. I think that's fine, right? I think we're okay with being a little short. So that means that... Oh, well, if that's the case, then let's just do this. Yeah. And this is that line. It goes up, And we'll just bring it over. And then that goes up and into here and onto that line. All right, let's see if that works. And just before we get to here, oh wait, it goes in and then immediately gets thrown away if it's got limestone on it, so, or whatever that other one is. Just see, goes up, goes up, goes up, goes up, goes up. Okay, now let's connect these up and see if it's... Okay. You got this, guys. Don't worry about it. All right. Now we need some tropical fish. So I guess we go same sort of thing that we would normally do. We go requester chest here. Oh wait, we can't do a requester chest there, can we? Oh, I guess we could. We just need to... Oh. See. Okay, yes, we can do requester chests. They just need to be, like, here, I guess? It's sort of weird, but it is what it is. No, that's not going to work. Can I get this into... What if I change this to... That'll work. That'll work. Why did you throw all of the bots away? Where did they all go? Did they all leave because we changed it to logistics mode there for a sec? Okay. You're going to request tropical fish. No, not... You're requesting fish. Actually, oh, right. We don't need to do it this way. These need fish food. But they're catching fish, and then we have to get rid of them. But that's easier, so this doesn't need to be in logistics mode. That's so weird. I don't know what that did when we changed that. Right, because what we're going to do is connect... We have so many of these. Each one of these is making 204. So this is actually 3 full lines of this crap. I need a lot more fish farms. That's for damn sure. It's annoying. Let's make some legendary ones of these. That requires legendary substations. That's fine. And legendary lamps. Cool. So this means that we want 10 legendary substations. Now that should have... No, it did not. 10 legendary lamps. Still just get there. Substations. It's having them. be more than 10. There's some work that needs to be done on that to make it work. Not sure what the answer is, but because when the bots are in transit, it doesn't work. So I have to make more than I need, so that when it goes to pick these up to put them in there. Really, I think I should just be counting the number. I should be adding. I should be reading the contents and feeding it into one of these as well. Probably on red to that. Oh, but I'm reading ingredients and contents. Oh, maybe that works. Let's see if I read contents. Include in crafting. And I go. Oh, nope, nope. Oh. Oh, I think we can do it with a if I added a constant combinator just as a pass-through. Green should go there. Oh, see, it always wants to try to make more of these. Maybe it's because it's actually working. Oh no, that's not a constant combinator, it should be an arithmetic combinator. This is green minus red. Green is in the contents. So if we go green like that, and then we do each oh. Oh, that needs to be green to that, not red. There, now it should actually do that, and then it will read it in crafting, so if it's in there, it'll be fine. I think that worked. Let's go grab that the one thing I was trying to grab there. Actually, I want to see if it stops once it gets to the right amount. But you're holding off till you finish your space age playthrough? I would totally do that. I have beaten space age twice. This is now my that we're just running this one because it's our first attempt at doing a total conversion mod, and I like space age enough that I was waiting for some of the original total conversion mods to get updated for space age to allow me to use it. Did it work? Did we get there? Did it get there? And is there 50 of them now? Yep. Great. That worked. Back to Maraxsis. We just need to, oops, gotta get in the sub. Let's replace this with a legendary one so I can get the power where I want it. Great. Okay, so now that goes like that. This goes like this. Let's just copy this. Paste it here. Then we go in, out, and then this is tropical fish. I have no idea, literally no idea how many tropical fish we can expect from this. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But, oh wait, why did we end up with this, so much of that? Oh, because that spoils on there too. Oh, interesting. Right. If that spoils in there, then we end up with not that. So we need another cleaner. So we don't have any more spots for things. Oh wait, we do. Technically we do. We can do this. And then we can fix this problem. We don't even need to do what we were needing to do here before. This is only fish use filters fish food. Alright, let's pick up all of that. How did that get on that line? Oh, that's how that got onto that line. Only fish food there. In. No, I still don't quite know how that got onto there. Only fish food. And then we just do this. Use filters, not fish food. What excites you about this mod, Mobius? Oh, the ocean world is just a, this is just a, all this is the planet. This is just Maraxsis. You could add this to any playthrough. I'm just on hard mode of this version because I'm playing it on Krastorio, so there's the extra added benefit of all of the other crazy stuff. Yeah, this is the... Oops. That's the complete space age version of it, and then you use null and x. So how did that get on there? It did end up with some of it on that, and I don't quite know how that got on there. Okay, let's just cut that for the time being. I don't need that on there. Yeah, what is it? It's null and XYRC. Null and XYRC essentially built mods that they maintain mods that make K2SO compatible with other mods. So if you look at what anything that's listed on here is currently compatible, and I know Null is currently working on adding in 4 more planets that would be available for it. What are they? Yeah, he's working on first pass at all of the Planetaris planets, which are Harion and Aragon and one other one. But the ones listed on there are the ones that are currently supported fully. And we have that entire mod list installed currently. Okay, so I think that'll work then. So it's not fish food. So fish food comes out there. So we've turned off this. This is all going to spoil on the line, which is fine. We'd rather have it all spoil on the line and just hang out rather than mining stuff that we don't need yet. I want to get fish food going before we call it for the evening. All right, so that's going to be that and that. How did that get on there? How is that? Where is that coming from? What is accidentally putting that coral, dead coral, onto there? So I'll go in, go in, go in, in. No, out. Oh. It's that one. That one flipped. Okay, now I shouldn't end up with that problem anymore. Catch that. Round again. Wonderful. Then we'll have to do a recycling for this eventually. Which is fine, we can put a little recycling patch here for it. Alright, so then this comes up. Right now we're just going to do one line of fish food out. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll just balance it either way. Oh no, we're gonna do this. Take a big box, put it right here, feed these all in. And just take one out for now. Then this all gets fed into a fish food box that we'll use for something else. So let's take another one of these, and then what is it? It's there. No, no. This is just tropical fish, and tropical fish is really only used for this recipe, right? It's used for making the fish food, because we're using that already. We don't really care about carbon at the moment. And we're using it for nutrients, which is fine. So if the fish just goes into here as a, it'll get pulled into this requester as well. This requester is requesting, needs to request tropical fish. But then we need it on a line. We want it on which line? We want it on the other half of this one, right? So let me see if we can get, let's just blow up some tropical fish. Let's make a handful of nutrients. Make nutrients by hand, right? With spoilage. Okay. I don't think I have a regular assembler machine. I not have. Let's do this then. We literally had just not quite enough nutrients to get that all the way around. Now we're gonna get spoilage. I need to put a spoilage catch to put the spoilage catch here for the time being. Gosh. Okay, let me, give me those please, can we? Those, and then need a fish. Okay, so now that's doing its thing. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on, get me to the core. Get me to coral. I think that's the only thing it needs now. Oh, these need fish. Okay, let's. Just got to get this running and started. We have to hand feed it some fish. To hand feed that some fish. Alright, now we've got... Now I just need to hand feed some of you some fish. Okay, great. Okay, now that's going up there. That's going to catch fish. No idea how long it takes to... No seed spots by... No spot seedable by inputs? Requires fish and tile coral reef. What? Oh, does that have to be on a coral reef too? Ugh, okay. That's annoying. So then, we don't even bother with this, we're just gonna go... Does it matter if... Where did that fish food go? Sub. Sub. You literally just plant fish. Question is, how long does it take for you to... these fish to grow up? Alright. Frustrated by this. So we have fish food. I'm just gonna let all this spoil again. Actually, I'm gonna break this here. Then we're gonna go. Will not let this beat me. I'm just not quite sure how I want to do this anymore. This doesn't work up here. I mean, it just attracts fish. So having them there attracts the fish. It just can't do anything with them. I can't catch them without some sort of... Unless... Did notice that this was a thing at one point. Let me try something. We may sneak a... There might be a way to... Thought I saw this somewhere. Oh, it won't try to shoot the fish. I don't know why they're even a target priority. I was like, maybe we can shoot the fish and it'll help. No, okay. Something put those back out there again. Could that be? Oh no, that's just plastic. I see. It's like, why am I? Why is there still that stuff on there? It's like, oh, that's just plastic. That's okay. Right. So, where's the next closest? One up there. We've also got this one that's the other half of this. So what is going on? How many fish? Oh, you've gotten a lot of fish. Okay. So okay, fish food is in the way. So I can't do it that way. So I do have to wind up using two squares. But I need to do it in a way that isn't insane. So what we do is I can't deliver. One of the problems that we've got is I can't deliver. I have to put like one of these here if I wanted to deliver to it with logistics, which is fine. We can do that. Also realizing that this is a terrible spot for this. Best spot's going to be, well, I think we're just going to go like this. Okay. Okay. So now let's just do request your chest. Actually, we can do this on this one without losing any. Request your chest and this chest. Request fish food. food is fine. Only 50, actually. Great. So now we just need to get more fish food, which I think we can get. So this is just going to have to, we're going to wind up putting fish on this one. Quester chest. Tropical fish. Okay. Jelly, why is jelly not going out? Oh. What are we missing? We are missing tropical fish. So as soon as we get some tropical fish out here, okay, these need to be regular old red ones. I might need to upgrade these to happy ones. Okay, now what are we missing? We're still just missing tropical fish. So, tropical fish, waiting for plants to grow. Granted, you don't have very many plants. I don't know what the ratios on these are going to end up being. I don't know how long it takes to grow a tropical fish. Oh, wait. Can we? Is this? Wait a second. Did I just make this up? Or make this harder on myself? Can you? No, okay. I was like, can I build coral reef on the ground? Is it like dirt? No. I should be able to build coral reef. That would be fun. Alright, I think I'm done for today. We kind of have the framework for this. We're just going to have to make it much bigger and with a lot more coral reef. Granted, we have a lot of coral reef that doesn't have coral reef on it over here. So... growth time, 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and it yields 5 tropical fish. That's what we want. Okay, I can do that math at a later date. So we're not full on fish food in here, so we're making fish food fast enough. I think we just really over-engineered this. It's cool looking. It's gonna fail a lot. Actually, it's never gonna fail. We just have to clean up these two outputs, and it'll run. The only issue is that it takes wastes a lot of coral. And there's almost no way to use this much fish food. Make this much fish food. To make this much... to make these many fishes. We can do the math real quick, right? So this takes 3.2 minutes to grow. How many spots do you have? One. Like if you had a full fish farm that was entirely in the coral, you'd have, oh, let's just do the math for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 38, 9, 2, 53, 2, 53, 6, 7, 6, 3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 9, 7, 7, 17, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. So this one has 85. Wish I could note that somewhere. As 85. Actually, we'll just do this. We'll go. Okay, so that's 8. This one has 85 on it. So then it said, what was it? It was 3.2 minutes for 85. So 85 times 5 is 425. I'm sorry, 85 times 5 And then, what was it? It was 180, 200 seconds divided by 200 seconds, or 425, sorry. 425 divided by 200 seconds, and we're only getting, this is only making 2 point, that's only making 2 per second. This one's making 2 per second. This one I think is less, and this one is even less, right? So the amount of fish that it was asking for is 83 altogether between the that and this and these. So I would need 20, almost 30 fully done fish farms to get that. That's not doable. There has to be a better way to grow fish. I mean, that's assuming we wanted that many. I mean, we're making a lot of this, so I mean, maybe once we get enough of this, we can just turn that fish farm off and just bank as much of this as we can, let it run, and then we can use it for science. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to train some fish food around and build out just fish farms, because fish don't spoil very quickly. We have all these coral patches up there. I also don't know if we get... No, that's just dirt. Yeah, we just have to make fish farms. It's basically a gleba problem. We might move our coral miners from here to over somewhere else so that we can take advantage of all of these for fish farms instead of coral reefs. I mean, if we took our coral reefs and dug them out over here instead, we'd probably be able to get better. We'd have more fish farms here. All right. Either way, let's find. We save the game here. YouTube, thank you for watching. Twitch, hang on, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. But YouTube, like, subscribe. We'll be back again tomorrow live for more of this. Hopefully, we'll get science up and running tomorrow. We at least have some fish. It'll function. Fish food. It'll function. We can get it going. Thanks, YouTube, and stay generic. And have a good night.